All right.
Stream Elements said, "No more random battles is now live. Streaming Pokemon Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, maybe some resonance of Fate until Crisis Core at midnight." Wisebot said, "Heavy checkmark live online under the game Pokemon Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl, the uptime begin."
Okay. All right. Let's do this. Which one was I? I was using hexagons. Why is it only showing 3 of my party members? There we go, that's why. All right, cool. Awesome. All set. Huh. All right. Now, let's get to this, shall we? This is the forest. So I already caught one. Yeah. What? Yeah, I already caught one in Eternal Forest. Word. Alright, let's do this. What did I catch? Alright, let's do it. 2 Murkrows. Okie dokie. Bye, Murkrow. Oh, that's also what I need to keep in mind. So I do need... Okay, so level 22. That's what I gotta keep in mind over here. Alright, cool. I don't think I have cut, so... just out on a power walk. What's cool, you might ask? No, I'll tell you. Anyway, bug Pokemon. This is an odd combo. Ow. Ooh. Did you only bring a Wurmple to this battle? Oh, okay.
Pokemon community game. Said. Twitchlet a wild swanna appears. Twitchlet catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Bye, Beautifly.
Pokemon community game. Said. Swanna escaped. No one caught it? John Asw Vibrate. Wisebot.
Oh yeah, baby!
Satellite antenna chrono _ triggers, Blackheart78, raid the channel with 5 viewers.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Hope the end of your stream went well. And thank you for the raid, as always.
Chrono _ triggers. Said. Hey NMRB. Just got done streaming, so pretty tired. Wisebot. Said. Purple Heart, visit https://twitch.tv/chrono _ triggers to discover chrono _ triggers, who last played Fallout, New Vegas.
Of course.
Chrono _ triggers.
Anytime,
Said.
anytime.
Thanks for the shout out.
Ooh, 2 Abras. And of course, God, I love having this speech graph on here. If it's annoying, let me know. I have it so that I can respond to people accordingly. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
1 _ True King.
Hey!
Said. Unno 340 high, unno 340 high, unno 340 high, unno 340 high, unno 340 high. Wisebot. Said. Cool cat, welcome 1 _ True King to the No More Random Battles stream.
That wasn't good. Yeah, go after hers, not me. Thank you, Chansey.
1_True King said, well, at least the bot has some safe spam chat.
Oh, it does. Oh, I gotta start being careful about levels. Yeah, I don't have many mods, so I allow the bot to mod for me for a bit. If I grow in size and get more mods, I'll lower the settings of the mods.
King said, ELV. How you doing, One True King? _True King said, all right.
Yeah, I saw you in and out of Chrono streams. And I caught a little of your Dragon Quest VIII playthrough the other day. I dig it, seeing as I just finished that game myself. Zen headbutt. Cool. Alright. Back to this. This looks like a job for my OP Flame Monkey. Haha. Alright, alright, alright. I just realized I don't have any of my decorations on right now. What's the point of planning holiday stuff up if you're not going to waste electricity?
_True King said, Lecken 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 Lecken.
Nice.
Wisebot said, welcome to the chat. Please feel free to join my Discord. It's a work in progress though, so bear with me. https://discord.gg/8pinerugu.
That Burmy needs to go.
Pokemon community game said, Twitchlet a wild tranquil appears. Twitchlet catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Huh. Give me that potion. And yeah, Chrono, relax. You got a long stream today. I just thought about that. I didn't say that to you before. I see your Psyduck, and I raise you a Psyduck.
_True King said, Psyduck.
Psy-yi-yi.
Pokemon community game. Said.
Ooh, nice.
Tranquil has been caught by 1_True King.
Give me your help.
_Triggers. Said. Nice catch. 1_True King. Said. Easy GG re best Pokemon player ever XDD.
Nice. No! It's fine. Oh. I didn't know her chance he could die. Oh, don't Fury Swipe again. Ooh. I really had no idea her Chansey could die like that. Ah!
_True King. Said. Nuzlocke.
Yep. So I cannot let any of my Pokemon die. Oh yeah, she heals them after every battle. Okay. So this would normally be a good place to slightly power level, but I can't. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved. We finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Bye.
Chrono_Triggers. Said. No power Nuzlocke LUL.
Am I on a new route? I am, so I can get a new Pokemans.
Chrono_Triggers. Said. Yay, more new Pokemon.
I already have a Bidoof. I like that Psyduck does that with a blank stare on his face still. Oh, I gotta be careful about over-leveling here. Like, real bad.
_True King said, Nom nom Capu Doritos chip hungry Paimon.
That's my mood exactly.
_True King said, I'm go heat up chicken wings and Cinny bun soup, but I have to wait for this raid boss, then I can run off.
No problem. I got you. Just because you can't see what he's doing, it sounds like he's peeing all over the plants.
_True King said, Water of man.
It's good for the plants. It's full of minerals.
_True King said, Ziggy Boi carry hard in tourney.
Oh, there you go. Ziggy boy! Alright, let's fight some of these jerks. A magic ARP. Shouldn't be sending my Psyduck out to that. I feel like I haven't seen a Goldeen in a while. That's what you get. Give me your money. I love fishermen. They're all like easy EXP. I can't believe he had 6 magic cards. Andrew.
Wisebot said, "Welcome to the chat. Please feel free to join my Discord. It's a work in progress though, so bear with me. https://discord.gg/8pinerugu." Pokemon community game said, Twitch lit a wild Thievul appears. Twitch lit catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
A Thievul, huh? Oh, alright.
Chrono_triggers said, "Good luck on the catch."
Can I get... Thanks. And can I get something other than Bidoof?
Chrono_triggers said,
Apparently.
"You have reached the Bidoof Sanctuary LUL."
Apparently.
Pokemon community game
Ooh.
said, "Thievul has been caught by no more random battles."
Oh my god.
Chrono_triggers said, "Nice catch."
Thank you, thank you. I already have a Pachirisu. I believe. Yes, I already have one. I gotta look through my Pokédex. Reacquainting myself with what I have already. Okay. Alright, I might not be able to get anything new here. This might be a good fishing spot. I should have a secondary list of what I've caught and what I didn't caught so I don't forget. Hey you trainer, it's okay, never mind, you look tough. I won't take, I'll just let you keep your Pokemon. Carry on. Alright. Know your place! Hello, burly hiker. Alright, so this is gonna be a cinch too. This might be one of the easier Nuzlocke runs. Hey there, how's it going, Champ to be? Gym Leader Draconian is using Grass type. Find and beat all the trainers who've hidden themselves. It's a bit challenging, but think of it as training. At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'm waiting for you in the back. Good luck, challenger! Alright. Uh-oh, but this might not be good. If my Pokemon gets to level 22.
1_True King said, Finny 4 Jiggy 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 Finny 4 Jiggy.
It's like a nice little song.
_True King said, Got my fat boy food before I crash for the night.
Nothing wrong with that. I just need to make sure he doesn't get past level 22. Or else he's got to be taken out of my party. The next set of gyms are going to be harder because of the fact that they both have the same level cap. Ah! This isn't going to be good. I should take him out now. Alright, okay. After this, I gotta take Chrono out of the party. So I can use him in the end. Poison Point is stupid and you're stupid. I don't know how this background reminded me of this, but Chrono, I have to show you Dreams one day. I reinstalled it and it's really, really cool. Also, now that you're streaming, we should consider a co-op game one day.
Chrono_triggers said, sounds like a fun time. _True_King said, 3-man party Fallout 76.
I'd be down. I have Fallout 76, so I'd definitely be down. Is it crossplay? Because I have it for PlayStation. I was thinking either something like that or Divinity or something like that.
Chrono_triggers said,
Womp.
I only have it for PC. _True_King said, nope.
If it goes on sale, I'll buy it for PC.
Chrono_triggers said,
Oh,
I got it as a gift, funny enough, from some guy who was giving out Steam keys of it for free.
interesting.
_True_King said, If it was crossplay that'd be cool, but I have any clue why it's not.
Yeah, that's strange. Murkrow. Would be something worth leveling up in this gym. Psyduck, even though it shouldn't be, this is your time to shine. Yeah, I can't imagine why that specifically is not. Bethesda's weird. Ew, how you have a starter to throw at me? Never mind. I'm actually giving Cam something to do.
Chrono_triggers said. Also, NMRB, was there anything in your opinion annoying or things I could improve the audio on in your opinion?
No, it sounded fine to me.
_TrueKing said. When you play Poke Rando and get a level 80 Draconian start.
Nice.
Spot said. Welcome to the chat. Please feel free to join my Discord. It's a work in progress though, so bear with me. https://discord.gg/8pinerugu Pokemon community game. Said,
Yeah, I told you, I'm like psycho about.
Wild C. Appears Twitch lit catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community game. Said. At Chrono_triggers C. Registered in Pokédex. Crossmark. Chrono_triggers. Said. Okay, thank you very much. I worked a lot on that LUL.
Yeah, I told you, like, I'm incredibly insane about audio on my own end, so I would have told you. I wish I could set everything in this gym in fire, but I can't.
_TrueKing said. Fire monkey not go BRRR.
Ain't allowed. There are level
Pokemon
caps.
community game. Said. C. has been caught by _TrueKing. Chrono_triggers. Said.
Yeah, I gotta figure that
Also,
out.
in whatever TDS program you use, you can use a noted command / noted bots probably.
Let me check.
1_ True King said, Woo snap into a slim Jim Brata.
Alright, that should have done it. Alright, cool. I think I got that set up correctly. Alright, now I can bring my Punchy Boy Fire Monkey. But yeah, Gym 3 and 4 are going to be dicey because they both have a level 30 cap, so I'm going to have pretty much 2 separate teams go after them. You kept me waiting. I'm a Turner's Gym leader, Gardenia, the Grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Like, I feel bad for that Cherry Pokemon because it looks like he's just got his twin brother as a growth on his head. It doesn't look like the most developed. I feel like I'll use Screech more than I'll use Disable. Well, that was a worthless time to use Reflect. Bye! That looks like an anime character.
Chrono_triggers said, also nice job on your Pokemon timer placement.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it was significantly easier than I thought it was going to be. Burn him. Thank you. Are you saying something? You think me I'd be cornered? Of course I do. And burn to death. Goodbye.
Chrono_triggers said, Chrono yesterday, it won't take you more than 15 minutes at Beast NMRB today, does it in 5 minutes? Oh, I guess it wasn't an exaggeration.
Nope. You were right. You're right. You're right, you're right. Yo, quick art is awful. Maybe this speech to text isn't good because it allows you to call me out in real time. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, the RPG game looked really cool too.
Chrono_triggers said, LUL, I do exaggerate though.
Oh, I got stickers.
Chrono_triggers said, OFONB.
Yeah.
It's a good game. Many mods can make it even better if you want to run an enhanced version of it.
No, that'd be cool.
Chrono_triggers said, I'm considering adding stability mods for the sake of the stream.
I can do that. It's a really interesting, like, text-based adventure. Alright, you gonna give me my sweet bicycle now? Hello? Manager's gone off to the Team Galactic building and hasn't returned. I wonder what's holding him up. He's in a building, Team Galactic is still stinking rich, so we have one building in...
Said, oh yeah, I just react mostly unless I pre-read something really funny, then I try to read it aloud at those points.
See, I've come to notice that I kind of I don't notice things as fast as I can. So if I could react in real time, I'd prefer it. So this helps me do that. Sorry, I gotta check everyone's garbage cans. In the older Pokemon games, you're poor. You're not some elite Pokemon Academy student like in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if anybody in chat has watched Elite on Netflix, but yeah, that's what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was about. It was based on that.
Chrono_triggers said, I have not.
It's this wild high school drama in Spain.
Chrono_triggers said, it sounds interesting though.
there's like a murder every season, but they're all like really privileged, elite school kids. I don't want to talk to anybody because I don't want to be sad when I can't take any of your Pokemon. Oh, hi Cynthia. Is that a Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? This chick can end everyone's run right at the end of the game. Oh, hello Jimmy. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there's a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like that while you're traveling with your Pokemon. There you go. Okay, cool. Try using these. They should help you on your way. And a nice Yanma.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Skip.
Remember, you can use this hidden move cut from your Pokécatch if in the field. It will let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokédex, right?
Chrono_triggers. Said. Good job on editing out your bots.
Then luck be with you, young trainer. Yeah, this site I'm using is actually pretty good with this. Excuse me.
1_true king. Said. Finny for Neod, 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 Finny for Neod. Chrono_triggers. Said. Drabute 5 butt laser, Drabute 5 butt laser, Drabute 5 butt laser, Drabute 5 butt laser.
I love the way it pronounces that.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Nice catch. Chrono_triggers. Said. DRIBUTLUL. No more random battles. Said. Drabute.
Drabute. As a writer, I should be doing what the original Nuzlocke did, and actually writing down my journey as if it were a story.
Chrono_triggers. Said.
Yes, it is.
Is that the new Buick model for big Drabutes?
The original Nuzlocke was created by somebody who wanted to create an adventure for themselves and their Pokemon. So they actually chronicled the whole thing and wrote it all down as a story. Also, a YouTuber did that and animated hers, and it was actually really, really cute. Astonish is one of my favorite attacks for how silly it is. Hey, thank you for that. The more this little guy levels up, I can change his looks. I think at level 10 I can change the way he looks.
_True King said, Banjo and Kazooie song. Chrono_triggers said, can you yourself feed and water it?
No, it won't let me. I've tried. Wait, am I right about those next two gyms? That's gonna be brutal when I have to start taking Pokemon out of my party. Yep. Gyms 3 and 4, level 30. Starting to now, like, settle into what's about to happen.
Chrono_triggers said, LUL.
Thank God for XP share. Wow, fighting fire is really a ridiculous, like, type matchup, huh?
Chrono_triggers said, Wurmple hype.
I may have to play this during the day once to start getting daytime Pokemon.
_True King said, Worm go BRRR.
No, it goes pull. Worm pull. Like it's sassing you. There's just so many moves that I'm used to always having that it's weird to have to actually consider new ones.
Chrono_triggers said, also, did anyone try to use my chat games?
I did not, but I was also doing like 800 other things while I was in your chat. I apologize. I had so much to do today.
Chrono_triggers said, true.
I did everything I could today so I can actually just go Christmas shopping tomorrow.
Said,
I didn't even try.
I was just curious because I wanted to make sure they work.
Oh, don't worry. Next time I get to sit in your chat.
Triggers said, I may make an alt just to try though.
Or next time I'm in chat, I'll just try to break your chat. How about that? Go with the coder's mentality.
Chrono_triggers said, LUL go ahead.
Now that you've given me God capabilities.
Said, act type for my chat. _True King said, you don't know how good your work is till it's attacked.
That's true. Don't act shocked. I beat you. Wimpy little Pokemon. When I get promoted, I'll demand better stolen Pokemon. Oh, I forgot. Team Galactic is just rude. They're trying to find a new energy source by calling out the god of Pokemon. And the devil.
1_True King said, Finny for Wi-Fi, Finny for Wi-Fi, Finny for Wi-Fi.
You know what? I might actually get rid of my Merc. No, I like his typing because he has ghost stuff. I want a better flying than Zubat. But if I can get Crobat, I guess it doesn't matter.
Chrono_Triggers said, what does Crobat require in this game?
I think there's an item I have to get. Unless it's Link Trade, then I'm screwed. I'd have to look that up. Because Crobat is pretty good. It requires high friendship.
Chrono_Triggers said, what was Digipie's type before Fairy type Pokemon existed?
I think it was just a normal type.
Chrono_Triggers said, weird.
Well, I'm gonna punch you to death, so... Oh, well, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Because if you thought that move sucked. Also, I like that they put balding guys in this Pokemon game. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Commander Jupiter.
Chrono_Triggers said, they really wanted to emphasize the virility of those men.
I'm telling you, I mean, go look up the middle-aged like students in Scarlet and Violet that you meet out in the wild. It's hysterical. I wonder if the original Diamond and Pearl was more brutal.
1_True King said, anyone remember the Pokemon AR Pokemon game?
Pokemon Go? It's still in use. Actually, it was useful, I think, in evolving one of the Pokemon in the new game. evolving it faster than normal than just playing the game.
_True King said, "Yeah, Poke forgot the name was never as fun as I was hoping it could be."
Oh, you bastard.
Triggers
Ooh, Azurill.
said, "Wow, I just read SBF. The guy who was responsible for FTX's crash was arrested."
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Passives are really annoying. Like, I appreciate that they're in the game now, but they're really annoying attacks. Well, aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished.
Said, "Yeah, true.
And Mars has collected enough from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on a little thing. Our boss is researching the myth of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning." I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you, but that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space. Hand it over. Their logic baffles me still. It's like they are from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? I forgot Clefairies are considered from space. Nice catch. I like how wild Pokemon's getting, that there's Pokemon from space, Pokemon from an alternate dimension. Pokemon from the future and the past now.
_Triggers said, "All the Pokemons."
Please come with me for a moment. I don't know if I want to follow you, sir. You've got a receding hairline. I'd like you to choose the color of your bike. Which will it be? Why did you have to take me outside for this? Red, duh. Marvelous, you've chosen red, the color of passion. Don't... I'm 10. It calls to mind images of the flame on Charmander's tail. It's perfect for you. Again, I'm 10. Put the bike in your bag's key pocket. Slayer's motto. So read the operating manual to. Press the B button to shift gears. In third gear, the bike can reach full speed, but it will be easier to handle. In fourth gear, it can ride at full speed and climb up slopes. You can take your bike through all sorts of towns, roads, and routes. Now get out there and ride.
_Triggers said, "BRB."
Cruise control! Oh. Oh wow, you got a bike! You can ride down Cycling Road now and end up in Hearth Home City. It's a fast and fun ride. You should check it out. How do I get off my bike? Can I assign that to a button? Favorite. We got a lot of CMs already. Okay. Ew, so I gotta go in my bag every time I want it. Oh, don't tell me you don't have an explorer's kit. Just have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, I can get one per gym badge now. Let's give some Trevor. I'm from Oreboro. I work at the Mine Museum. I got advice from the underground man and digging up fossils and spheres. Before I get digging, let me share his advice with you. While you're digging, you may uncover dark rocks. They're very hard. If you keep hitting them, the wall will collapse. Keep that in mind and you'll be digging up treasure in no time. I'm the first one to start digging in the Grand Underground. I am. You can call me the Underground Man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift of this to you. You hold on to your end of the deal and put it to good use. Let me mentor you on as you're becoming a full-fledged spelunker. Just follow my lead. Underground is going to be nuts in the Nuzlocke because one, I can go into the wrong area and screw myself out of Pokemon because I can't run from battles and end my run there. And I can also get one per gym badge, one area. Going underground is quite easy. Simply use your explorer's kit. It can be used indoors or in a cave. Now give it a try. This is your first time here. Welcome to Sinnoh's Grand Underground. This is a network of tunnels, caves, and caverns lying beneath Sinnoh. Huh? What am I doing in this expansive place? It's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up fossils and treasures, or you can make your own secret base. You should talk to the Underground Man in Eterna City to learn more. Y is the way to go back to the surface. Remember, Y. I have to get going now. I'll see you around. So I can get 2 right now of my choosing. Ooh. Who should I pick up here? Ah! Swablu, actually, duh. That's the only logical choice here. It doesn't kill me. Oh god, okay, is not gonna be good. The underground is actually going to be scary. Ah, damn it. So I lost the Pokemon in this room. I lost one of my two. Anything new and interesting here? Ha! Combi! Oh my god, why are they so high level? No! Alright. No underground Pokemon for me right now. Ah, I see that you've gone underground. Well done. Take this as a reward. There are apparently some Pokemon in the Grand Underground that you can't normally find around here. Meeting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun when it's a rare one. Your road to begin a Spelunker has begun. Your road to being a Spelunker has barely begun. If you want to know more, just come visit me. Alright, bye, dude. Oh, that's a cool way to ride your bike. Interesting. I'll be right back in 1 second. Ooh. Okay, actually. Ooh. Keep going with this until Crisis Core, about an hour and a half. And then I'll do some Resonance of Fate tomorrow before Crisis Core. Ooh. Woo! Yeah, I'm on a bike! Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am? I'm Professor Rowan's assistant, and Dawn's father. Oh, I've come a long way at the behest of the professor to help you on your adventure. Jimmy Lee asks you, how many Pokemon have you met? Oh my, you've met 41 Pokemon. Wonderful, yes, bravo. Professor Rowan should be delighted. Here's something for you. Ooh, I get a rare candy. Raise your weak Pokemon, or you can train your strong ones. Use them as you like. Also, a Pokemon you get in a trade may disobey you if it is too high level. I don't know what's going on with me. Well, I know exactly what's going on with me, but aw, no nose pass. Sorry, Nose Candy. Nobody wants you. Don't worry though, it will obey you if you have enough gym badges. Okay, bye. Too busy on my sweet bike. Yo! Having a good time cycling? I'd like to think he's riding by and pelted me in the face with a Pokeball. This is a perfect job for you. Pretty sure that gets rid of their flying type. If I've done that correctly. Hey, not bad, you. Oh. Hey, watch where you're going. Or did you want to challenge me? You ran into me. God, cyclists are dicks. This is also a much more balanced team than what I was doing in the other Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'll do a long Resonance of Fate session tomorrow. Because I definitely need more of Triad's help with that game. All the backseat gaming is welcome in that one. I want to finish it. I worked up a good sweat riding. I'm feeling great. Let's battle. Whew, you worked us over. Fight me! You and I, we're both riding bikes. And you've got Pokemon. I don't want to lose to you. Well, that's a reason. Again, you're in a world of hurt with my Geodude. Why do you all have the same Pokemon? Oh, because there's a Ponyta here somewhere. If I remember correctly. But I don't need another fire Pokemon. Your bike is the type that can shift gears, huh? Let me see if you know how to ride it properly. By battling me? Why y'all got all these birds and ponies? If I don't get a shiny in this game, though, I'm gonna be real angry. Even in Scarlet and Violet, using their, like, swarms, I still haven't gotten myself a shiny. Ever. Oh, you're being tricky with this one, huh? Oh, come on. It is 100% accuracy. Now stop this. I crashed. Whee! They hit you early with the cycling road. Oh, it's some Zubat on Zubat action.
Chrono_triggers said, Zoombat LUL.
All about that Zoombat. I was gonna be real mad if that actually poisoned me. I'm faster than you. Why would you use Astonish? No roar. I don't need to be scaring off Pokemon in the wild. Some people compete over speed, and some people compete over technique. Which kind are you? Is Leer a priority move? I didn't think it was. A Purgly. You're a speedy tactician.
Chrono_triggers said, I got one of these earlier today.
Oh, it's a lady Pikachu. I love that Pikachu is like the only Pokemon that actually says its name because of the anime. That did just remind me. After this battle, I gotta trade some things in my... Hell no! Let's see where I'm at in my, Oh, I got my Pigmite.
Chrono_triggers said, nice job.
What do we got? HP bad, attack horrible, special attack horrible, defense fantastic, special defense fantastic, and speed fantastic. Facade, Storm Throw, Will-O-Wisp, and Thunder Punch. Alright, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Chrono_triggers said, Facade works at least.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Chrono_triggers said, in some tourneys.
Alright, so I gotta trade some steel types. I also just gotta trade, period, right? Oh no, it's one to trade steel types this week. Oh, I got a Cleffa. Reflect, Play Rough, Moonlight, and Psybeam.
Chrono_triggers said, Cleffa is cute.
Cleffa is very cute. Alright, Pokedaily. What'd I get? Nothing. $38 and 2 Premier Balls.
Chrono_triggers said, I remember
Ooh.
getting one with Moonblast and I was very shocked.
I would be too.
Chrono_triggers said, Nature's Madness was also crazy too.
Total Wipeout. Okay. Zubat evolved. Now I just need to get his friendship high. Ah! I want a Crobat because steel types are awesome. You have a great bike, so I'd like to give you these great stickers. I'm only decorating your Pokeball, by the way. And that's the one that's gonna win the show.
Chrono_triggers said, will he beat Leon with just Chimchar?
Yes.
Chrono_triggers said, find out 20 episodes from now on Pokemon Journeys, Ultimate Edition, limited time, ending finale season 0 Kappa.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually very upset. They started a new adventure already, and I was like, they should be done. Ash should be done. He's the champ. But no, they keep finding reasons. Let's have him go on adventures. What else? You want a ribbon? Here, you get a ribbon. There. This ball is maxed out. You're gonna win the competition.
Chrono_triggers said, OMG the glamour.
You fabulous. Alright, so the catch is here. Seem like. It's a burb or a ponyta. Or a cricketoon. Ah!
Chrono_triggers said, Cricketoon can be useful, just
yeah, when it levels up, yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be pretty bad. Alright, so battle Supersonic. I'd like you to hit yourself, please. Don't kill him with Astonish, please. Okay. Cricketoon might actually replace Badoo. Just so I can get him leveled. Huh! If I don't kill him first. Hopefully Confused was enough of a status to make this an easier catch. No! Don't kill yourself. Alright, that's actually good. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like Bug is more useful than... because they were in chat for a while. And chatting. True King is now the new king of bugs. Location met. Wait, is this considered a route or is this considered the bike path? Oh, it's 206. Okay. Route 206. Save. Oh, we got rid of multiple. Ooh, it just doesn't want to pick up on it fast enough. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, keep Cricketune in my party. Get a good friendship with Zubat, and I should be good to go for a while. Ooh, Mime Jr.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Skip.
Really? I feel like it's a good psychic type, isn't it?
Chrono_triggers. Said. It's not bad.
Mr. Rhyme is amazing.
Chrono_triggers.
Oh.
Said. I just have one already.
Mr. Rhyme is brilliant. But do they have Sword and Shield Pokemon in PCG yet? I'm assuming they do. They just don't have any of this new generation.
Chrono_triggers said, yeah, they have MR rhyme.
Can I have his Pokeball? Please, thank you. What else could I have caught here? Oh, a Stunky would have been nice too. I take my team right now though. When does Cricketune evolve though?
Chrono_triggers said, buy mine.
Aw, nobody got it. Oh, it already is the evolution. Interesting, I didn't think I caught the evolution already. I can see why enemy Pokemon use Astonish. Or Supersonic. Because Pokemon be annoying. If I keep Golbat in my party, I can't wait to get Toxic. Toxic is one of my favorite attacks. That's why I like Muck so much. You do Toxic, and then you do, what is it, like Acid Shield or Acid Screen or whatever it is? Forget about it. Like, you can just sit there and be a brick wall for the rest of the battle. And then keep Toxicking the rest of the gym leaders. Acid Armor.
Chrono_triggers said, yeah, that's wiping material.
That's how I just got through the second half of, Scarlet and Violet. Ponyta would have been cool, but... Oh yeah, one of the rules of the Nuzlocke is if it's a shiny, I can catch it and use it. By the way. because I'm super annoyed that every shiny I get has been given to me by the game. My red Gyarados.
Chrono_triggers.
No, you can.
You can't use shinies. Why?
Because they're so rare, like it nullifies the rule. Any rules where if you catch it and you use it. Because if you already caught, like, let's say I caught something on this route already and a shiny Ponyta appeared, I could catch it and use it. Like, it'd be dumb of me not to. But yeah, the only shinies I've ever got were the red Gyarados from Gold and Silver, which they give me, and the blue Ponyta from Arceus. And both Arceus and Let's Go just, like, hand you Pokemon, and I still wasn't getting any.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Game, hey James, here your 4th legendary. James, why can't you just let me win the right way?
Well, legendaries are kinda crap, by the way. Or crapshoot. Because you have to use, like, repels and super repels through the areas where you can get them to actually get the legendary. Because they count, according to the rules of Nuzlocke. I've looked at them. If I want to play, like, the super annoying and super hard way. If I come across, like, what is it, the electric plant in the original game? For Zapdos? I would have to use a super repel through that whole thing to get the Zapdos, to get him as a legendary. Otherwise, I'd have to kill it.
Chrono_triggers. Said. That's crazy.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. That's what makes them so hard. No handouts. I'm not flying. I also found out today, and I didn't really realize in Scarlet and Violet, that your Pokemon that you ride isn't technically your legendary, that there are actual 3 or 4 other legendaries in that game. That you find just by chance.
Chrono_triggers. Said. That interesting.
The post-game in Scarlet and Violet is a lot. It's a lot more than I expected. Because now I gotta go back and fight all of the gym leaders at their maximum power. So I'm not even entirely sure what that means.
Chrono_triggers said, I know a guy doing full shiny Pokédex. He streams 18 hours a day and is only halfway done.
Oh my god, that's nuts. I feel like the only one that really gave away shinies, like truly gave them away, was Let's Go. Also, I lost both of my underground battles because underground Pokemon are higher level than me, and they scare me, and I killed them by accident. I don't know if you were here for that. Do you want faint?
Chrono_triggers said, not sure if I was.
Attack hits a target using moves such as protect or detect.
Chrono_triggers said,
Alright.
I do not want faint.
Trying to find something to replace taunt. Ooh, actually, bags, item. What is this? Wayward Cave. Is this a place I can catch a Pokemans? I actually might get rid of Geodude if I can get a Diglett. Show me Wayward Cave.
Chrono_triggers said, for Didrio bonus.
I love Dugtrio. I do love Alolan because it's steel, but... See, I have to say, I really do feel like out of the modern Pokemon games, Sun and Moon is still my favorite. The whole second half of Violet skyrocketed my rating for it. I'm not gonna lie about that, but...
Chrono_triggers said, I see.
Oh, a Parasect. Oh, you think you're gonna be faster than me, but you're not. So, final verdict on Scarlet and Violet to me. It pushed really hard on story in a way, especially for an open world game, that I didn't expect, but I feel like Nintendo's really good at doing that with their open world games. And their open world was great.
Chrono
I feel
underscore triggers said, "Yay, if anyone can do it, it's
Technical
Nintendo."
issues pushed it
Chrono
back.
underscore triggers said,
Well, thank you.
also GL on the catch.
Aw.
Chrono underscore triggers said, aw.
I feel like it didn't do so well in terms of the technical, which everyone knows, and I feel like a lot of the new Pokemon were a little underdeveloped, if I had to be honest. I think they were good, and some of them were funny, but the fact that I have a tumbleweed ghost was amazing to me.
Chrono underscore triggers said,
Some of them were good, but then
LUL, I did like some of their mons.
like, the Palmy evolution didn't change, or it didn't look like anything different. The Dolphin one didn't look any different. And Dunsparce and Dunsparce, like, there were just some weird choices, I feel like. Ooh, okay. So I am gonna sit here, because there's a chance I can either get an Onyx or a Bronzor. Some of them were cool. Like, Ceruledge Edge was awesome in terms of Ghost and Fire. They did well with the Ghost ones, which was very strange in this generation. But yeah, there were just some that just felt cheap. The Penguin was cool too. So like, to me, it's 1 point off for not really being cutting edge with their Pokemon. And it was also a point off for me for the technical glitches. That's why I feel like Sun and Moon was spot on. Sun and Moon was the easiest Pokemon game, hands down.
Chrono underscore
But I liked
triggers
it.
said, I see.
I feel like it felt fun. It felt different enough. Had some really cool ideas with the Alolan variant, and it created Mimikyu, which is another one of my favorite Pokemon. There it is. That's what I want.
Chrono underscore triggers
Let's
said,
make sure I don't kill it.
yay.
Or it doesn't kill me, for that matter. Because it is level 16.
Chrono underscore triggers said, I traded out a few bronze zones earlier for the great cherish balls.
It'll hold me over on the steel type for a while. Especially for my second team. Ooh, nice. No! Why did you have to crit? Golbat. Oh, now you're gonna taunt me? Good. It hit for like a quarter of its health bar the first time. Damn you, Golbat! I wanted to replace you. For someone who doesn't emote much like I do, that actually pissed me off. Ugh. All that for nothing. Oh well. Hold on. I just wanted to make sure of something. Not that this wasn't me trying to cheat the system this time. I just thought about it and I was like, do I have the right level caps? Now I gotta be really finicky with my teams. Can you tell I'm still pissed? This Golbat is coming out of my party as soon as I can get it out of here.
Chrono_triggers. Said. LUL, well, why bring up the obvious?
That's more for me. Worst things can happen, and there's more Pokemon in this game. User attacks will swing its tail as if we're a vicious wave in a raging storm. I'm mad because I was like, maybe I should use Poison Fang. That's why I'm angry. Because I was like, that's a higher rate of hitting harder, but it might actually poison it. Ugh. Wait till you watch me play a Souls game when I try really hard to hold my rage in. I'm honestly considering playing Sekiro for a second time. Like, not New Game Plus, but Blind Run. And let me tell you, that rage is gonna be real. I feel like I need either a good rage game or a good scary game to add to my repertoire. Y'all to actually see me swear on stream. Alright. Talk through my anger. Psyduck, when are you gonna evolve? I feel like I'd actually have to put a swear counter on the stream if I did a Souls game, a Souls-like. Oh, I'm out of Pokeballs.
Chrono_triggers said, time to buy some.
Does I have enough for... I do. Also, anyway, how you doing? Now this thing is out here. Oh my god. Alright. I like that Bronzor has decided to taunt me. I like how the other path was like, here's Bidoof and nothing but Bidoof, and now there's like 100 Pokemon here. Why? Just let me leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Groveler? Well, at least that good came out of this. That I got a Graveler. I need a Steel type. That's what I need. The second I have a Steel type, I'll have most of my bases covered. Ooh, a new route. What? Hi, Dawn. Hi, Jimmy. How's your Pokedex coming along? Me? I'm somewhere between fantastic and, hopeless. But this isn't about me. I've got something nice for you. Jimmy, choose which hand you want. Chrono, left or right? Or anyone in chat at this point. Chrono gets priority because he's mod.
Chrono _ triggers. Said. Right.
I see, you want the VS Seeker. It was VS Seeker both ways, I feel like. I'm fresh, Jimmy. You know what's important. Using the VS Seeker, you can find trainers who want to rematch with you. Oh, Jimmy, do you also have a Pokecatch? Yep, you sure do. You can have this too, then. Deserve all your hard work. Dowsing machine. Oh, that's how you get shinies, I believe. Is it the dowsing? I don't remember. There's something that gives you shinies. It might it's either that or the Poke Radar. Alright, let's get one more Pokemon then, I guess, before I take a quick little break and get to the next town.
Chrono_triggers said.
And then get ready
Sounds
for Crisis Core.
Chrono_triggers said. Hell yeah.
I'm happy because... Listen, there's a story behind that. I had a PSP. And I was very excited because I bought...
Chrono_triggers said.
I don't know. I got it for the
also on
PS5,
the
so I'm
Switch?
not sure.
Chrono_triggers said. Oh, okay.
So big story about... about that. Oh no, I can't get a new Pokemon. Right? Oh, yeah, may I? Oh, if I go down there, I can't. 207 is this way. I had a PSP. Didn't know much to do with it. Didn't have anything, and then I found Persona 3 Portable. And I found Crisis Core, and I started playing both, and then it got stolen from me. And Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lion. So I got bitter and never played any of those games. Except for War of the Lions. Which I still have to beat. So the fact that both Persona 3 Portable and Crisis Core are being remade is very exciting to me. Because I actually get a chance to play them and beat them. Just like I still never finished Shining Force 1 because I got my Nintendo DS stolen. Or Game Boy Advance. I think that's what that was. Or the original Fire Emblem. For a kid who likes technology, a dude likes technology, I got a lot of it stolen from me. Actually, I think...
Chrono_triggers said.
Mm-hmm.
Technology these days moves so fast.
Yeah, so it's nice to see that things aren't getting left behind. Oh, wait. Oh, I just didn't go that way before. Okay, so have I caught anything on 207? Might have. I have not. Okay, cool. Alright, I like my team so far. Except for my Golbat that one-shotted my Bronzor. He could go away.
Chrono_triggers said. Agreed.
Will I get a second chance at love with Bronzor? Probably not. Ah, okay. Nope, nothing new here. The only thing I can hope for is a Lavatar, but that's what the Pokeride are. Ooh, a Mischievous.
Chrono_triggers said. I'm good.
Yeah, that's because you've almost completed your Pokedex.
Chrono_triggers said.
I'm kidding.
No, I haven't LUL.
Wow.
Chrono_triggers said. Sajid. Chrono_triggers said.
Ah! This is gonna be bad.
Chrono_triggers
Oh!
said. You now will have virtually all of the right Pokemon.
Yeah! No, I won't, because I already have a fighting. I'm just happy to get one of these.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Yay matchup.
I'm happy to get something new, but I'm also annoyed because I already have a fighting Pokemon in Chrono. I can't put him in my party. I'm happy. I'm happy I caught something. Like, that's all I'm happy about. In case something happens to, in case something happens to Chrono, I have Sad Boy. I was so excited until I remember that Chrono is also fighting in an OP Pokemon. If I chose a different starter, it would have been different. I'm just so happy to catch something. Oh my god. I also have to remember, I have to build my team based on Cynthia. So I have to have mostly, like, flying types in my repertoire or backup. Huh?
Chrono_triggers. Said. So how do you feel now with your team?
I'm alright with it. They just have to be really defensive. So her Garchomp has Earthquake, and the fact that I can't go above her level of her Garchomp is what's scary. My team has to be either flying or really fast. So I can't have, like, too many heavy Pokemon. Chimchar's evolution is gonna be my MVP in that run, but If I can get a Crobat, that'd be amazing for it too. But it's all about beating Garchomp. That's the goal of Diamond and Pearl Nuzlocke.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Garchomp go BRRRRR.
It does go BRRRR. Arr. This wants to play with me. Alright. I'll fight one more trainer. I'll fight both of these. Take a quick break and then do Crisis Core. Ready for one-shot town, you guys? All your punches do is make me more powerful! Oh. Not the right attack, but it's fine. I'm on my way to Pound Town. True King is getting some good levels, though. But that's the thing, like, overall good team for this game doesn't mean anything if you can't handle Cynthia. Like... That's the most nerve-wracking battle in this game. Is the final battle.
Chrono_triggers. Said. That's how you know it's a good game.
I think that's why everyone loves this game. Is that Cynthia was the first time... I mean... Before this, you had Silver, who was a really good rival. Because he always was... had every Pokemon you couldn't handle. Like, but in this one, I think what made it good is that everything led to Cynthia. Like, Pokemon knows what they're doing. Like, they've had some choices and some bad designs, but generally they seem to know what they're doing, and I think that's what's interesting about them. I hate that you're psychic fighting. But I also love that you're psychic fighting. Ooh. Alright. After this battle, I'm going to take a quick break. I just wanted to give them time, because sometimes Square Enix has an issue with what midnight means. So it'd be nice to give him like a solid 5 minutes. Alright, cool.
Chrono_triggers said, okay.
Beat a gym, nobody died. I lost the Pokemon I wanted desperately, and that's fine. We'll move on. I will be back. I'm going to take a quick break. And then I will be back with some Crisis Core, which I'm very excited to play. After I catch this Sneasel.
Chrono_triggers said, oh, a Sneasel.
See you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. That's gonna be annoying. Woo! Oh, I'm so excited to finally play this game. And actually beat it. Let me know if the volume is too high. And hello again. Anyone who's still hanging out, good to see you. I'm beyond excited about this game. But yeah, if the volume's too loud or anything like that, please let me know. Why not hard mode? Default.
Chrono_triggers said, "Oh, also did my Discord invite not work from my widget extension?"
It worked for your stream, but it didn't say to everyone. So it didn't show up on my my feed or anything, or in my notifications. If you do @everyone, it'll automatically target everyone. But again, for real, tell me if this is too loud. Oh my god. It's Midgar.
Chrono_triggers said, "Oh no, I mean to my own Discord."
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm already in your Discord, aren't I, though? But I didn't even notice. I'll check next time you stream.
Chrono_triggers said, "Let me see." Chrono_triggers said, "Nope."
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah. Get serious.
Oh, I'm so stoked for this.
Zach.
Zach.
Chrono_triggers said,
There are no
"This is
Shinra
awesome."
troops on
This was a
train.
PSP game.
Understood?
Hello to you too.
And it ties into the new series, so I'm
Come and get it.
excited to see if they change anything.
Hey. Soldier second class Zach on the job.
Also, as a side character, Zack was one of the best characters in Final Fantasy VII, hands down.
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase 2 and change
Chrono_triggers said,
For real.
"Zack is the real hero for a reason, LUL."
And the fact that they're not hiding him in the remake is kind of interesting. Like, they're making a big deal of him. And I'm kind of intrigued by that. Oh my god, this game is already stunning. They are using the 7 Remakes engine.
Zach speaking.
God, this is impressive.
progress, Zach.
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes.
I love the flip phones.
First, you're gonna have to clear a path.
That's the PHS system, man.
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
Chrono_triggers
So I can cut loose, right?
said,
Within
"Yup."
reason.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, it's so good to see this game again. And the fact that it starts the same way as 7 is just mwah. Like, attack, R1 is guard, and X is dodge.
Later.
Oh, L1 is mapped to the buttons now. Oh, magic is mapped to the buttons.
Take that! The end.
Oh, this is 100% gonna hold me over until the remake, part 2.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
First achievement already. Also, I should probably turn my Pokemon stuff off.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
Also,
Chrono underscore triggers said,
Ooh, I didn't mean to turn off
Even the timer?
Nope. I need you to do me a favor. Can you use the emotes from my chat? For a second.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, the...
Chrono underscore triggers said,
Oh,
I cannot. I am not currently subbed.
fair.
Chrono underscore triggers said, can you make one a follower emote?
I fixed it.
Chrono underscore triggers said, oh dope. Chrono underscore triggers said, thank you so much.
Merry Chrysler. Happy Honda days. Okay.
Chrono underscore triggers said, no more 20 Futaba, no more 20 Futaba, no more 20 Futaba, no more 20 Tonberry, no more 20 Tonberry, no more 20 Tonberry, no more 20 Tonberry, no more 20 Quina,
Alright.
no more 20 Quina, no more 20 Quina.
I was trying to see if something worked, and it didn't. But worth the money. Alright, okay. L1, magic. Ha! Firaga?
Chrono underscore triggers said,
Ooh.
a cute beat here.
Also, this soundtrack was wild. Get away! Nothing is good on you.
Chrono underscore triggers said, it's good. I like the blend on it.
Ugh. My emo wall didn't work, and I'm very sad about that. Effect numbers. Oh, cool. Oh, no MP cost. I should use that.
Chrono underscore triggers said, I wish Final Fantasy Type 0 had better music.
I like their
Might
music.
have made
It
more
wasn't the
enjoyable
best,
in one
but
way at least.
the composer on that I felt like was pretty good.
You're in for it now. Here we go. Go, go, go!
Chrono_triggers said, "Oh yeah, it's not like Mega Man or something, but for me I expected more from an FF title."
I get it. Well, that was when Uematsu kind of like wandered away from the game. Ow.
Chrono_triggers said, "Yeah, that's another good point."
It was so. It was post Uematsu, pre Soken.
Chrono_triggers said, "I liked how in FF14 though they really upped the game on SFX and great soundtracks."
That's why I can't wait for 16. Because it'll be Soken again. Can you let me heal? Jesus. Oh, I ran out of... So no, you can't let me heal. This is what I get for putting out hard mode.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so there's Square Enix.
Showing your back to the enemy.
It's weird. There are 3 good composers in Square
Overconfidence will
Enix.
destroy you.
I'll explain after this cutscene.
What is this?
Ooh, sexy Sephiroth.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Chrono_triggers said, "I have a question for you since you mentioned that you like FF Type 0 a bit.
Impossible.
I never fully understood the links between LCIE and feel like there's a giant hole in the lore and also why the Battle Academy exists."
There is a giant hole in the lore. Battle Academy. It's. I guess it was supposed to be tied in better. I'll explain after this cutscene. Type 0 in Final Fantasy 15 are weird anomalies.
Training's over.
Why?
Chrono_triggers said, "We."
You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Zack. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
I love that all of this is going to be a part of the remake. I'm so happy about that.
Triggers said, "I love dreams and honor guy."
And Jill? He's the best. Oh, God, yeah. Okay. So, quick recap for...
Chrono_triggers said, "Because he makes so much sense, he only speaks of dreams and sometimes honor."
And that's him. Okay.
Chrono_triggers said, "Very consistent, like mashed potatoes."
Sometimes they're lumpy, and sometimes they have too much butter. Anyway, Irishman. But... So, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy Type 0, and Final Fantasy 15 were all originally supposed to be one game series. Called Fabula Nova Chrysalis, which were the new story of the crystal, or something along those lines. Basically, they were supposed to take place in 3 different time periods in the same world, with Final Fantasy 13 being in the middle, I think. So Lassie and Falsi were huge in Final Fantasy 13. And then when that game took too long, they kind of separated and became their own things. 15 got rid of the idea of Lassie and Falsi, which if you watch the first few trailers, they actually talk about the Lassie and Falsi. But Type 0 kind of embraced it and ran with it in its own way. In 13, the Lassie and Falsi were those that were told by the crystal to do something and were to fulfill their focus, fulfill their destiny, or else they would turn into crystal. Or else they would turn into a monster, and if they fulfilled their destiny, they turned into crystal. So they became significantly more empowered to complete their mission. And that's kind of what was going on in Type 0, in terms of the Lassie were powerful beings who could summon. But again, without...
Chrono_triggers said, "Oh yeah, I agree with that part. What confuses me with Type 0 is where does it fit in all of it as a main plot point for the series?"
It doesn't, but I feel like they couldn't get rid of it in terms of what they were telling in that story. In terms of explaining how people were able to summon, like how Xandler was summoned, and how some people were able to use magic outside of Class 0. Like, it was very bizarre and poorly understood. But it was like the last connection they had to Final Fantasy 13 that I feel like they couldn't get rid of. If that makes sense.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge. Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry.
I'm curious how that was supposed to fit into actually 13.
Everyone off base?
Said, also I didn't like how it just threw characters away where FF13 had amazing side characters. I think that's the other thing I wasn't happy about. In Type 0 everyone's out the door.
Well, at the end of Type 0,
took a bunch of seconds and thirds
when you beat it the second time and get
from Wutai.
The full ending,
Goal? All a mystery.
You actually find out that they survive.
Soldier desertion is why
and there might actually be a Type 0 too.
Whoa.
Well, maybe not, because I don't think the PS4 version actually worked as well as they expected.
Real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
But there was supposed to be a Type 0 too.
Chrono_triggers said,
Zach.
Yeah, true, but for a storytelling perspective to me it felt kinda cheap and I was expecting more, I guess.
Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of people did. Especially since Crisis Core and Type 0 are made by the same person.
On to business.
And then he went on to do Final Fantasy 15 and it failed. He had 1 out of 3 that were
Soldier
hits, you know what I mean?
Chrono_triggers
a month ago
said,
he went missing.
yeah, like this game is amazing.
That's what I mean, he had 1 out of 3 hits.
Know anything about this?
And the other 2 were considered critical failures. So we might not see Type 0 too.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
Even though, to be fair, 15 wasn't his fault.
Chrono_triggers said, but I think it's amazing because the lore was made by a completely different team who knew how to bedrock a story.
Yep, that's what I mean. Like, 15 wouldn't have been a critical failure if 3 different teams didn't touch it.
After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know?
Chrono_triggers
Just ask.
said, did you ever see the FF15 movie?
Yes, I loved it, and it was incredibly jarring that they changed all the voice actors for that film. Like, they should have left the anime voice actors. It's the same pissed off problem I'm having with the Super Mario movie. I get that you
Chrono_triggers said, same here, I was very hyped.
The movie was great, and because I watched the movie, I feel like I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15 more, but it was incredibly jarring to hear a different voice for King Regis and for Lunafreya. Like, they should have left the voice actors. Because that's what made Brotherhood so good. I'm going to go into a rant right here. That's exactly what made Brotherhood so good. The anime that they did is they kept the same voice actors for the characters so that it fluidly led into the game. But changing the voice actors and changing all of that garbage to Hollywoodize it.
Chrono_triggers said, I agree, it really immerses us as viewers.
Was jarring. Like, I can tell you right now, I can tell the voice actor difference from when I played and watched the, I've seen the story, I know the story. But like watching everything and doing this and knowing that this isn't the same voice actors from the original, it's going to be a jarring transition for me. Though I do like the new voice actor for Zack, this isn't the PSP version of Zack. Or the Advent Children version of Zack's. So that's going to be a weird transition. And voice actor transition is hard because that's how you associate your audience to an animation. It's like changing an actor in a TV show, like what Witcher's going to do with Henry Cavill. It's going to be jarring. But what made it so jarring is the production quality and the fact that the team that did Advent Children, that did all of the trailers for Final Fantasy XIV, did Kingslave, and it was phenomenal. Outrageously great. And it should have been a story that was supposed to be in Final Fantasy XV and wasn't. And then the voice actors were jarring. Really took you out of that experience. And part of me is like, I feel like I would have enjoyed 15 more if I didn't know what happened in Kingsglaive. It was like the opposite effect that Advent Children had on me. But I digress, and I rant.
Chrono_triggers said, how much do you want to bet it was just a purely money-driven decision that caused that change?
First, we should really go over combat.
Which change? From this to the PSP version? Or from Kingslave to Final Fantasy 15?
Chrono_triggers said,
Oh, for sure.
The development teams on FF15.
100% was money. Because what happened, and I can tell you what happened, is that Final Fantasy 15 was in development for so long, significantly longer than 13, and 13 was not considered a success. It was considered an average game at best. And Final Fantasy 14 at that point was a failure, because 1.0 was an absolute atrocity of a failure, which I played and I liked, but it was still a failure. Comparatively. So you had two failures back to back in terms of numbered Final Fantasy games, and then 13 Versus became 15. And it had taken so long, and people were so jarred by it, and so jarred by watching the trailers and watching the changes, that even the people who were in the fan base weren't necessarily on board anymore. So next thing you know, they had to create something that I feel like they had to pull portions out of the game for in order to do. Because again, one of the trailers is in Insomnia, And then next thing you know, Insomnia isn't a part of that game. I have
Said.
so many issues.
True.
As somebody who knows Final Fantasy. You haven't heard me talk Final Fantasy, by the way. But it feels like they pulled sections out of that game to now create a multimedia experience that they poured all of their money into in Kingsglaive and in the anime and in the game creation, like the mobile games and stuff like that, to try to win back trust and win back people to the Final Fantasy series when Final Fantasy fans were still willing to enjoy it. And the next thing you know, you get a very soulless open world with what I feel like are four of the most incredible characters who you can't really get along with because they have no interaction with anything, and they have no interaction with the story.
Chrono_triggers said, I like your rants on Final Fantasy. I like people who are critical of things they love as a show of care about the product.
I will put Final Fantasy 15 in my top 8 games in the Final Fantasy series. But I feel like it is a slog, and it is a hard game because of the fact that they felt so much that they had to get people's faith back in this game when fans really just wanted this game, that they spread it so thin that it again became a critical failure. Like, changing the voice actors is wrong. And it's always going to be wrong in my respect. However, in terms of the Final Fantasy VII remake, where all the voice actors are changed, I feel like it makes sense because Final Fantasy VII and Advent Children, all that, were originally made for Japanese audiences and then dubbed for English audiences. The remake, I feel like, was made specifically for multiple audiences. So, in terms of that amalgamation, the voice acting seems to make sense more because the dialogue makes sense more in the game. But Final Fantasy 15's was 100% a money grab by taking all these actors from Game of Thrones and putting them in Final Fantasy 15 and Aaron Paul and all of that stuff, and then not actually putting them in game. Like, if that game wasn't what it originally was supposed to be, it should have never been made. Hands down. But it's still a good game. It's just soulless. If that makes sense.
Chrono_triggers said, how do you feel
Probably
about
got
the
a handle
direction
on
with
it in
16?
training, but I said take a look, okay?
I'm excited because, again, I've watched Final Fantasy XIV from its initial release, where the 11 team was brought on and they were told to make it pretty much a mobile game. So when I played it and it wasn't as good as what it was supposed to be, I did what I could and I stopped playing it. Watching this team that I didn't know of Yoshi P and Soken and all these people coming in with Koji Fox, which he's fantastic in terms of localization, and be like, we're gonna wipe this clean, we're not gonna make you pay for this anymore, and we're gonna redirect this series to the point that A Realm Reborn wasn't the greatest, but it was a redirection. Let's say do shops. It's hard for me to explain. The minute Heaven's Ward launched, I knew that series was in good hands. Like, that it was going to change what it was doing and all that stuff. Even Stormblood, which a lot of people hate, I was very happy with the fact that it was a very story-driven narrative. Catering as much to MMO players as it was to single-player games. It was a single-player Final Fantasy game wrapped in the MMO. And then by the time you got to Endwalker, and it was... or Shadowbringers, in general. Talk about that. That was one of the best...
You will take over as soon as you're ready.
narrative-driven Final Fantasy stories in a very long time. And then Endwalker, which cleaned up 8 years worth of story, which is the Game of Thrones of Final Fantasy. Amazing. So to see that that team is doing 16, and the fact that it's going to be a mature rated game because don't care about limits and they don't care what a Final Fantasy game should be, I feel like that is fantastic, and I'm actually excited to see the direction that they're going to take that in. Frustrated that it's not a JRPG. Yeah, I've been that way for a while or like a turn-based JRPG. Been that way for a while with Final Fantasy games. But you give me good cinematics, and you give me a fantastic story. That's all I actually really want from a Final Fantasy game.
Chrono_triggers said, yeah, ever since 11.
Yeah. But you look at something like Star Ocean, which is them, or Dragon Quest, which is them. Like, Dragon Quest stories are good, and they're shocking, and they're forever long. You know what you're getting into when you get a Dragon Quest game. You're getting the same combat, which is going to be changed, apparently. But you're getting the same, like, high fantasy, like, kind of jovial fantasy game. Star Ocean, you know what you're getting. You're getting hyper action, getting over-the-top anime, Star Trek. You're getting that. Final Fantasy, to me, has always been about tight narrative-driven games with high cinematic quality. Like, so as long as I'm going to get that, which the trailers make me feel like I'm going to get that, like I'm actually going to get the Final Fantasy version of Game of Thrones in 16, I'm all for that. I feel like that's why I love 7, and a lot of people love 7 because of that, because 7 is a fantastic world. It was a very, at that point, dense world that they created. That it needed to be told in multiple narratives and needed to be told in multiple stories. Like 10, same. The fact that I can name the name of the worlds of these games. Spira, Gaia, Atheris. Like, they're high fantasy in the way that it should be, and I feel like 16 is going to go in that right direction. If I'm wrong, I'll eat my words. And I probably won't trust another Final Fantasy game. But I feel like they have the right team for it. They turned an MMO into something where I cared about every single side character. So I'm actually... And nobody was safe. They turned Final Fantasy XIV's world into a world... The only fantasy world that I feel like I've never lived in because body horrors are commonplace.
So, did you read it? Thoughts? I mean, that is so not true. Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned.
I don't know.
Those
There's a lot to it, and a lot to the way I feel about the Final Fantasy series.
Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
I also defend the Final Fantasy movies, so if you can't tell what type of fanboy I am.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Chrono_triggers said, I liked all of them to some extent. For me, the weakest Final Fantasies were FF3, 12, 13-2, and Type 0 for me, but they're not bad games. I just personally can't get into the story as much in those because they lack some of the key elements I really liked.
I agree with that. 3 was just an expansion of the job system. 12 was amazing strides to the combat system, and I really liked the Gambit system, but it was Star Wars. A lot was cut from that game. Never actually played 13.2 and 13.3, and I want to. Even though they're horrible, I feel like I need to play them. But I heard narratively they just go real anime. Which is funny, because 14 went real anime in terms of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I really liked it, but I guess it didn't work with 13.2 and 13.3.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Also, can I just talk about how gorgeous this game is? I don't care that it's gonna play like an old school mobile game.
Triggers said, you need to play 13.2 IMO. 13.3 isn't all that different, but 13.2 looks better overall, funny enough in comparison to 13.3.
Interesting. Ooh, I got special bonuses. Dark Fire, Dark Blizzard, and Dark Thunder. Cooking materia, okay. Ooh. Guess. Oh, they poisoned? Hell yeah. You know what? No cure. Let's live on the wilds. But yeah, I feel like I wanna play them. I'm gonna be up forever tonight playing this, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Training mission. Let's go. We're going to Wutai. Oh no, wait, I gotta do training missions first? What's funny too is people say this is the system, the engine that they use for Unreal 4, obviously. But this also looks like a less shiny version of Type 0. Ooh, artillery. I'm getting it this time.
Activating combat mode.
Chrono_triggers said, you should.
Gauge status change according. Oh, being able to actually, like, use these commands fluidly is amazing already. I can tell you right now it's very different.
Conflict resolved.
Chrono_triggers
You cleared the mission.
said, I suggest getting a Stream Deck if you can afford it.
I thought about it.
I could have done it blindfolded. You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in
Artillery does not want to be caught.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods.
Also, this is interesting. I always wondered if all Shinra gear was purple, and it's not. Like, it's light, or that navy blue. Huh.
In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
It's weird because the game made the first class and second class look different.
I wonder what's in there today.
Or third and fourth class. Ooh.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
I'm gonna play this blind, by the way. No guides.
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
Alright. You know Zach too well.
Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck. Yeah, thanks for all the help.
Angeal, Genesis, and Sephiroth. What can go wrong?
Chrono_triggers.
Stream for
Said,
a long time in the future.
If I stream for a long time in the future, I might get a stream deck so I can just one-click poke catch.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That actually sounds cool. Ooh, this is a nicer looking system for the DMW. Alright, mail. Mail time! What do we got? Congrats on your first mail. I get your first mail account ready. Allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know that you're one-track mind. Excuse me. Aw, from Reeve. Soma. Fine, I can only get one remedy. This pre-order was bullshit. It gave me nothing but dark materia.
There's little time.
Alright, we're going. Relax. I'm already in love with this. More Final Fantasy is fine with me. Even though I eventually have to beat Strangers in Paradise, which... I'd consider a stream deck, though. I've already done the Shinra mission. Alright, can I leave? Ah, you got the mission.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
Actually appreciated.
I'll be joining you as well.
Chrono_triggers.
I'm counting on you.
Said,
Mm.
well, a stream
By the
deck
way,
is essentially
what
a
is your
mini
dream?
keyboard. I'm looking up the cheap ones
first?
and Moto makes a ton,
it?
it seems like.
No.
Hello, Moto.
Chrono_triggers.
Become a hero.
Said,
Oh, that's not bad.
Ah,
they aren't
good.
all that costly either.
Unattainable dreams
Just
are the best kind.
$15-$20.
Thanks.
I just told somebody my dream, and I got told it was unattainable. I also love that this game plays up the war, or the remake plays up the war in Wutai and Midgar.
Template is straight ahead. Let's go.
Because never made that clear.
You two there. Hold it.
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Chrono_triggers. Said,
Activating combat
yet it
mode.
deserves justice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this feels so smooth.
Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait!
They're from your hometown, dude.
What's this dumb apple?
Oh, and there's a restore HP to full. Bless. Modern gaming. Be praised.
Activating combat mode.
I'm not fleeing. No way.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright. Yes, this feels like a mobile game.
So, Angeal!
I don't care. The
What's
story's
the deal
amazing.
with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
This game makes me so happy.
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Soldier member, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission. We will be bringing an end to the war in Wutai. To do your best and prove yourself. Also, anyone chilling and just lurking and watching, thank you, we
The
appreciate
unit will
it.
set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best.
I also like this game because it made you realize there were more soldiers than Cloud and Sephiroth.
Chrono_triggers. said. Join for the
You know,
game,
I've never actually
stay for the
seen you
rants,
use that.
laughing face.
Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about
I got it
wear,
out at the beginning,
tear,
though.
and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah, I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
Ooh. As we progress through the story, Zack's emotions towards characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this will affect the DMW. When Zack's emotions are heightened, the relevant characters' image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge.
Behold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
This man's name is Zack, yo.
Activating combat mode.
R1 target lock, L1, okay.
The end. Later. Take that. Got him.
Ooh, there is a huge RNG factor to this game, though, and I'm kind of alright with that. Bye.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh, a
Piece of cake.
Galvantula.
Chrono_triggers said.
Ah!
This is a competitive mod. Chrono_triggers said. I may as well catch one too.
Fair enough.
It's Soldier. Damn. Stop him.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Hey! Welcome, Nubro.
Take that.
How'd your performances go?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Or was it just practice tonight?
Are you in?
Nubarok
Piece of cake.
said.
Could've
What's
been a
going
clone.
on?
Yo yo yo.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be
Chrono_triggers
So, if I can take
said.
it out, will I make
OMG.
Depends
It's
on
at
the quality
Nubarok.
of
Thank
work.
you so much for the
Your
help
main
with my
path is
stream.
diversion.
Nubarok
Run amok and
said.
gather attention.
Last 3 days, 3 different cities and
Ooh.
concerts. LOL.
Bless you.
That'll be a cakewalk.
That's a lot of
Just
work.
watch.
Nubarok said. At Chrono_triggers Nubar for love. Chrono_triggers said.
Yeah, all of
I
us
had
caught it
my
too.
first stream earlier today and thanks to your advice, everyone said it sounded great. Nubarok said. At Chrono_triggers hype happy to hear that, smiley face.
Also, don't mind the the text-to-talk chat. It's just so that I can hear what's going on because I'm rocking out to the soundtrack.
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Hitting weaknesses. That wasn't a weakness. I think they're
Nugro
fire.
said. Text-to-speech is great. Nugro said.
They're not fire.
Wait, what is this game?
So, this is Crisis Core. It's the prequel to Final Fantasy VII.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
It was originally on the PSP. It just got re-released today on the PS4 and 5, I think? And maybe PC? But they remade it with the
Nugro said.
remakes
I
graphics.
didn't know this existed. Whoa.
Oh yeah, this is the story of Zack from Final Fantasy VII. It's the events that lead up to Final Fantasy VII. About the best character in Final Fantasy VII who's barely in Final Fantasy VII.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Ah!
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
I've been waiting for this
Nugro
for a long time.
Activating
Said.
combat
Out
mode.
of the way!
I was about to say, never heard of him. LUL.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, then if you stick around with this game, you're in for a treat. If you know the plot of 7 at least.
Chrono_triggers said. I really like the direction this remake went in.
I do too. It's a very fast action combat compared to the original.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I have no more AP! Ah!
Nugro
Blizzard!
said. I only got to like the end of disc 1 on FF7. Chrono_triggers said. How is your night going? Also at Nugro. Just vibin' and relaxin'?
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nugro said. I've been wanting to play remake, but I don't understand if it's the full game.
It's not. Remake
Nugro
is being separated into 3
said.
parts.
At Chrono_triggers night is good. No concerts until Thursday.
Oh, excellent. So we have some time to relax finally.
Nugro said. 3. Sad face.
Yes, it's being released in 3 separate games and some side games. But it's also kind of... It's as much a remake as it is a sequel. It's weird.
Chrono_triggers said. There is so much DLC for the first one, it's crazy. Nugro said. I just wanna play the whole thing with fancy graphics. LOL.
I feel like eventually they'll release that. A full edition. Which will be 120 hours of gameplay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. I'll be honest, you keep watching me, I'm gonna play them all eventually. And replay. Ah! I'm almost
Nugro
dead!
said. I can only take so many rectangles. LUL.
Fair enough. Nope, that's fair.
Nugro said. Meaning OG FF7.
Conflict resolved.
So you might appreciate this. I got this as a gift once, and it still kills me, and it still makes me laugh. Hold on.
Chrono_triggers said. NMRB 15 years later, well, they finally did it. The final Final Fantasy VII finished edition has been released. Huzzah.
So like a year or 2 ago, somebody bought me as a gift once. What they told me were action figures of Final Fantasy VII. And when I opened them, I couldn't stop laughing. And they're my favorite things in the world. They are action figures of Final Fantasy VII. But they're the original rectangular versions of all the characters. And they're some of my favorite things in the world.
Nubarok said, "Ahahaha, that's awesome." Chrono_triggers said, "That's the best."
It kills me every time I see them. I don't know how my camera works. But yeah, so you get the drift.
Chrono_triggers said, "Imagine if LEGO made Final Fantasy Legos LUL."
Oh my god, I would love it. 100% I would build that set. Also, my tattoos are Final Fantasy tattoos. So of course I would build it.
Chrono_triggers said, "Would you build it live?"
If there was a Final Fantasy 7 set, or not even 7, all of them, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Activating combat mode.
But yes, I'm all for Nubarok, the prettifying of a Final Fantasy game. Especially 7.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Actually, before the remake comes out, the second part of the remake, which is in around Christmas next year, I'm gonna play the 7 remake again on hard mode.
Conflict resolved.
Three more battles.
Chrono_triggers
Activating
said,
combat mode.
Bring it on!
"I only buy 9 probably. I got FF9 back in 2000 and it was my first JRPG.
Oh,
I don't dip too much into drift, but when I do, I gotta be fully ready for nostalgia as the pure motivating factor."
Conflict resolved.
9 is a brilliant game. Nine was like the swan song of the series at that point. And it turned out amazing.
Chrono_triggers said, "Sakaguchi called it the best one and I can see why."
I mean, between that and 10, even Matsu said they were the hardest games that he ever had to do because he was emotionally drained by the end of them. Music-wise, like, they put their heart and soul into those games. You can see why. Actually, I think it was 10 that they had to get the second composer on because he was just like, this is too much. Like,
Activating combat mode.
with its music too, right? Like, the music is as much a character in the story.
Chrono_triggers said,
Conflict resolved.
10 was a wonderful splash into the future. To some degree, all of the character models made since 10 have been the standard base aesthetic of the series.
This fortress will not
I think you can say 8 started that.
Just now, I was checking out a revolving
But again, for
wall
me, it's
and was
music.
jumped.
I'm actually going to the Distant Worlds concert in January, like, knock on wood. But the music in Final Fantasy games are as much a part of their story as anything else. They're characters in their own right. Like, this game series just hits all the right feels. I mean, if anything, New Baroque, like, you have to play some Final Fantasy music sometimes, like, I feel like you can understand and tell the passion in it.
Stand here! Ready, aim, fire!
The series just knows its way around storytelling.
It's over!
Nubarok said, "Nobuo is a great composer.
We're charging through.
Sergeant! He's charging! Stand strong and charge back! Cowards!
Bye.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Long live Wu Tai.
I actually feel bad in this mission. Because I like Wu Tai.
Activating combat mode.
Ow! DMW worked to my advantage. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
But yeah, this game tells...
Understood. Eliminate any remaining
Yeah.
enemies you find.
This game tells a part of the story that wasn't in the main game that actually makes sense to the main game. It sounded like this was supposed to be in the story and they had to cut it for time.
Chrono_triggers said, 8 was before its time in that regard also. I really love the compositions
Oh,
of
yeah.
most of them.
Oh,
I really
God, yeah.
liked how embedded culturally the storytelling was in 9+10 since 1 was classic fantasy immediately followed by high fantasy.
Oh, good God, yeah. That's why I think 16 is gonna do well. Like,
Oh yeah!
they have a good
Conflict
follow-up
resolved.
to Sakaguchi and Yoshi P, and they have a good follow-up to Uematsu in Soken. Actually, there's a really amazing interview with Soken and Uematsu, because Soken's all about leitmotifs, and he uses a lot of
Come and face us, soldier! If you dare!
old school Final Fantasy songs.
Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest.
And him talking to Uematsu is one of the most brilliant things I've ever seen in my life.
Activating combat mode.
Because they're so nervous around each other.
Chrono_triggers said, like I still recall how much of the world that FFX is taken from the Chinese wars against Tibet where all they had was faith to carry them.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing to think about that as an abstract to some degree.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. They really pull from, like, modern culture and modern society. And I think that's what makes them good. As I said, Star Ocean just tells their Star Trek style stories. Dragon Quest tells, like, high fantasy. Final Fantasy series just kind of hits on what's current and modern problems. And I think that's why they hit closer to home.
Nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
I don't know. I dig them. I dig these stories, and if anyone wants to watch me like go through these stories, I'm all for it.
Said,
That must be the central
like the
area.
scenes with the fireflies were inspired by the red moon tide in Thailand where at many points it was known as the Dead Sea where people would float their loved ones to the ocean from there.
Activating combat mode.
Interesting. I didn't know the full lore of that. That's actually wild and fascinating.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna have to look into that more.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
like I know the big thing with 7 and 9 with like death and
Activating
rebirth and
combat
like
mode.
just the idea of like life and what it means had to do with Uematsu's own dealings with losing family.
Brace yourself. Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
That was a weird way
Conflict
place
resolved.
to do a limit break, but sure. I think that's why people,
Activating combat
again,
mode.
it's the difference between the Dragon Quest series and the Final Fantasy series, and I think that's why people,
Chrono_triggers said, yeah, the whole lore pulling is incredibly interesting and pulls from India, Thailand, Tibet, and to a lesser degree Nepal with the Rinsos.
huh,
Conflict resolved.
what I guess I was gonna say is that's what distinguishes the Final Fantasy series from like the Dragon Quest series, is that Final Fantasy seems to be more heady comparatively.
Chrono_triggers said,
Activating combat mode.
also BRB.
Yes, sir. Oh God. Ah! Oh my God! I almost died there.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't know if I said it before. New Baroque, thank you for coming to my stream. Appreciate it.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
You're usually my I need to study or working on something stream.
New bar for a wolf.
Activating combat mode.
You're my I'm working on a website or I need to study stream, so I appreciate this. Especially since you're here during my hyper action Final Fantasy ranting stream. Can't tell how high the volume is on the game. Ugh. But for anyone like, I see a couple of people here for chilling and watching and don't know, I am a variety stream gamer. I am a writer. I am a web developer, and I am hopefully going to be making my own video game at some point. But for now, I'm playing a lot of JRPGs, chilling,
Avoid
doing my
fighting
thing.
when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Hi, Yuffie.
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
No, I don't want to fight you, Yuffie.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo ha! Take that, bad guy.
Best character of Final Fantasy VII right now.
No! You got me!
I love Zack.
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Oh, I love this game. Also, why you bring Taco into chat? Appreciate it. Taco's always welcome.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Said. Taco is just vibing.
Some easy special abilities in battle. When the abilities are activated, the enemies will enter a casting phase. Display. Ooh. Yeah, eat it. Ha! Oh my god. Hard mode. Oh.
Zach, let's go.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
I'm ready to be a hero. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh god. When Zach's experience points reach a certain value, the DMD will sometimes stop at 777. In which case, Zach will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. Oh god, I'm dead.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I know. You weren't supposed to be able to use Twin Tomahawk. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have the items for this. DMW, please.
You're in for it now. Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I really shouldn't be relying on the DMW, but... Ah! Oh my god. I am not prepared. Kill him. Oh god. Oh god. Die! Alright, so they can't do their twin attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I can do this on hard mode without items. I can do it. Get away. Angel?
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month. Ah!
No improvement whatsoever.
Training's over.
Ah!
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Ah, damn it. Dang it. I have as an adult stream in case I swear, but I try not to.
Chrono_triggers. Said. A tier.
So I gotta catch the safe tier.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Ultra Ball NMRB.
So it looks like there's an A tier in this chat. Whew. Get away! I can do this. I can do this on hard mode. I can do it!
Chrono_triggers. Said. It's a fun one too.
Got it!
Chrono_triggers. Said. Not a Gar comp but decent enough.
I like Silizos.
Soldier second class Zack. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move.
I like Zack, I hate this mission. I hate this mission because this is the submission of Wutai. This is what makes Wutai the villain in the game.
Chrono_triggers. Said. Dang. Chrono_triggers. Said.
Oh, that's...
Ultra miss.
So Lazo... its evolution became one of my best Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Angeal or Sephiroth? Angeal. with the Buster
There's
Sword.
one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
It's also nice to know where the Buster Sword came from. Because it didn't come from Zack.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zack.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... Your work here far exceeded my expectations. Keep this up, and the day you make first may not be far off. And Jill, you were right about him. He definitely has potential.
So fun fact,
We'll see.
I can
part of
see
my
this now.
exercise routine is squatting because of Final Fantasy VII.
I was skeptical. At that time, all I'd ever seen you do were squats.
Zack, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Nubarok said. I
Aw.
missed it.
Well, I got heightened motion with Sephiroth.
Activating
Nubarok
combat mode.
said. I went to get some water.
That's how it always happens, right? Excuse me, who said you can use magic? Any of you? Well, now you can't, so what do you say about that?
Said. But also gonna head out for the night. We'll leave alert. Take care.
Hey, no, appreciate the lurk and appreciate all that. I hope the rest of your performances go well. I know it's a busy holiday season.
Conflict resolved.
That's always appreciated.
Zack, come on.
Chrono_triggers said. Good night at Nubarok.
Take the director to safety.
Nubarok
Contact
said.
Sephiroth.
At Chrono_triggers night night.
Catch
Zack
you later.
can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Apparently I can handle it.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zack, I should be fine now. Assist Angeal.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I think what makes the compilation of Final Fantasy VII good is that the ancillary characters are good. Like, they make good characters that didn't fit in the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Angeal! Angeal! What? These guys aren't Mutai troops.
Ooh, am I gonna see my first summon? Like, actual summon? Like, cutscene summon already?
A summon? Who called it out?
Activating combat mode.
Ice. Ice. Ice?
Chrono_triggers
Ice.
said. Ice.
Sephiroth, please! Help me! He moves too fast. No! I don't care, I love the cutscenes. Oh god!
Auto_triggers said, if only you could do pain split in real time.
For real, but these cutscenes, man. Oh my god, they redid the cutscenes too. I don't care that I died. Oh. Those cutscenes. Oh my god, they redid the cutscenes. So it looks like they didn't redo the cutscenes like in-game, but they redid the...
Chrono_triggers said, you were just faking that, so see
No,
how cool the cutscenes were.
I wasn't, but yes. Anyway, I'm just more... Oh my god. So it looks like they didn't redo the cutscenes like for the game, but they somehow redid the cutscenes for the summons, which, oh my god. This is a mainline Final Fantasy game. Stuck between, like, an actual game and a mobile game. Like, there's no other way. Like, this game is effing brilliant. Like, oh, I got an HP up materia. Do I need? When my magic is up? Yes. Right now, yes. I don't need a Salt Twister. That's fine. But yes, I want to see how the cutscenes work because, good lord, those look better than the actual cutscenes.
Angio! Angio! What? These guys aren't Mutai troops. A summon? Who called it out?
Activating
Ha!
combat mode.
Ha! Dark Blizzard. Get away! Ah! I know you, Ifrit. I'm about to see you again in a Final Fantasy game. Big time. So I know what you can do. I'm not having it. Ah! No! No! I can't even believe that the PSP was so capable of something similar to that.
Chrono_triggers said, I love the dodge roll strategy.
What, you enjoy the Dark Souls strategy of gaming? Die!
Chrono_triggers said, it's so much fun.
Die! Oh!
Resolved.
I don't think.
Chrono_triggers said, yeah, you did it.
Thank you. I don't think I ever would have thought about playing this game like that. Sephiroth! If it weren't for Dark Souls. Like...
Holy.
If it weren't for Dark Souls, I wouldn't have never thought about that way.
Soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
I like Crisis Core because it humanizes Sephiroth. I'm gonna say it right there. And I like those midpoints, like it's an anime. That's what I feel like. What makes Final Fantasy VII good is they realize its potential.
Chrono_triggers
What's with Angeal?
Thank you.
said,
How long is he gonna slack
nice
off like
catch.
this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
I want to know how this game works into the remake.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait!
Is that Sang? I think it is.
Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
Nice,
We've
Zach.
already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
It is Sang.
Song of the Turks.
Sung.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
I can't wait to do hard mode of Final Fantasy, or of the remake, before the second part comes.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey. It's
Chrono
Cole.
underscore
Did you
triggers.
read my mail?
Said,
Not yet. I'll
yay
read it
image
later.
boards.
I'm in a meeting in the briefing room.
The DMW is nothing but Zach's dream board.
Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Ooh. I like that almost everything in this game is RNG. It makes me laugh, but I love it. What do you think about Angeal? It seems every soldier first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activity appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. Aw. Mission rewards for... Ooh. Oh, so I gotta fight. Okay, I got it. Unlock some missions. Oh. I am wildly excited to play this game.
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions. You know, so you don't have any regrets.
Yeah, this was a...
What do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
This was a prototype to Type 0. 100%.
Chrono underscore triggers.
Here we
Said,
are. Sector 8.
I don't think I've ever seen you this high energy in a stream. It's great.
So, I like the Dragon Quest games, and I like all that stuff, and I like JRPGs, but my childhood was Final Fantasy. It was Shining Force and Final Fantasy. My desire to be a storyteller was Final Fantasy and Shining Force. And you haven't actually watched me play a Shining Force game either. So I ride that high, and I like JRPGs. I like them all. Trust me, I loved Dragon Quest VIII, and I really do like Resonance of Fate because it challenges me. But I hold back emotions, but...
Chrono underscore triggers. Said,
Oh, of course.
I request both Lunar games at the same time.
100%. But Final Fantasy games were my childhood. Like, I got a PlayStation, and the first 3 games I got were...
Chrono underscore triggers. Said,
Yeah.
Cool, I'll have to keep that in mind.
The first 3 games I ever played as JRPGs outside of, again, Shining Force and PlayStation 2 was Final Fantasy VII, 4 games actually, Final Fantasy VII, Parasite Eve, Tomb Raider, and Xenogears. So there's a special place in my heart for games like that. I said, do I think Final Fantasy VII is the best game in the world? No, absolutely not. I feel like 9 is significantly better than 7, and it's still not the best game in the world. But, that being said, 7 brings me back to being 13. And everything to do with it, and the fascination with storytelling that Final Fantasy VII brought on me.
Okay, now we should split up.
You're gonna actually see me squealing with the remake and with the second one, Rebirth? Yeah. Because it brings me back to being 13.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me? Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own.
So there's something like weird and like surreal and awe-inspiring about seeing like a fully realized Midgar or Nibelheim or
If you want to go back, go there.
any of that.
See ya, Zach. I'll be in touch.
Trust me, I do like the Dragon Quest games. I just haven't played them before, so I'm holding expectations. Because I know I'll like them. I already do. But give me a challenge and give me a good story. Or a weird story.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Yes.
Soldier Operative Zach, yes.
Chrono_triggers said, I'm not holding any assumptions over your prior excitement. I was
never
simply
heard of you.
saying this time with this
must be
game you
Soldier
seem so
second rate.
incredibly happy that I think it's great.
This was a game I missed that I always wanted to play.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angie.
It's me, it's
He's
Zach.
so straight-laced and thrifty to boot. If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon. You two don't know what you're talking
Chrono_triggers
about.
said, literal Sephiroth fangirls
This is the
LUL.
age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
This is actually really funny.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
But none for Zach. No love for Zach.
I don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a group.
Chrono_triggers
Zero attention to me.
said, did 2008 FF fan Facebook pages come to life?
For real, this is 100% 4chan.
I feel so lonely.
Everyone I'm talking to is 4chan. Before Reddit.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier?
Yes?
I hate Shinra with a passion.
Oh, okay.
I want nothing to do with you.
This is why I like Crisis Core. Of all the Final Fantasy's properties, like side properties and everything, this fully realized this world, and it's very scarily real. Which I don't think a lot of people saw or understood.
I'm sorry, but Soldier guys don't interest me.
I think that's why I liked it. It actually like scared me a little bit. It was that it was high fantasy set in a very realistic scenario.
Chrono_triggers said, I like the world building of 7 quite a bit.
It's a bit terrifying, like, because everyone's like, oh, it's steampunk. I'm just like, no, like, this was based on New York. Like,
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately, there's been a lot of delays.
and Crisis Core kind of like put that into perspective. Like,
Chrono_triggers said, I felt like if 8 took the time to world build instead of focus on intermittent drama, then that game would have been on the same goat leave the series is.
for sure, but then they fell into a problem with the Guardian forces. Thus, the midway twist. I still love 8. I think 8 has better characters than 7. That's why 7 holds a place in my heart. It's not my favorite game. It just holds a place in my heart. Ooh.
My son got lost inside the Shinra building. I was so worried. But the young lady at the information center was able to help me. Thank goodness. That's one thing about the Shinra company. They always offer service with a smile.
Like, this is scarily accurate. 8 did a very good job in building this, like, weird utopia. Where 7 built something very real world. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, 7 and 8 kind of felt like they should have been
Activating combat mode.
the same or similar games.
Chrono_triggers said, 8 was so high fantasy that childhoods were forgotten because it was so high kappa.
No, for real. And I actually like the idea of, like,
Conflict resolved.
the enemy and the combat system following you around, if that makes sense. Like, the game is about its story, but then, like, by the midpoint, it just felt like it lost its way.
Activating combat mode.
Chrono_triggers said, nice catch.
So at the midpoint of that game, they were like, yeah, sure, Guardian forces. Like,
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
that's the issue I had with that game. Nine was a course correction.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Excuse you.
You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
That Shinra soldier did not deserve that,
Conflict
but...
resolved.
Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
Why? I feel like this is the game that taught me how to dodge roll. I'm not gonna lie.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh. And I also love
Chrono
that.
underscore triggers. Said,
It is.
Dodge roll is life, dodge roll is love.
And 100% is. I feel like this is also the game that, Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what I was about to say there. Just this game. More Hutai missions. I got 3 items I gotta collect.
Activating combat mode.
Hello? Jesus! Enough of you. Oh, I died. Oh, I forgot about that.
Chrono underscore triggers. Said, ouchie.
I get 1 auto raise.
Conflict resolved.
Bye. This is probably
Chrono
not.
underscore triggers. Said, yay, you're getting the combos day. Chrono underscore triggers. Said, down asterisk.
Still feel like this is not where I should be, but
Here we go.
I forgot how RNG based this game is.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh. Alright, one more mission, and then I gotta skedaddle. But I'm stoked about this.
Chrono_triggers said, "It's really nicely
It is.
put together."
This was a really well done, just...
Activating combat mode.
Oh god! This was a well done PSP game that they ported. Jesus Christ.
Chrono_triggers said,
I mean...
how do you like it for 1.2?
I love it. I got Ifrit right here on my arm. He's one of my favorites, if not annoying. Ah! DMW, please. Please. Okay.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Like, the fact that this even originally, like, was packaged on the PSP is nuts. Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Chrono_triggers said, the intensity knows no bounds.
Fuck! Ah! Damn it! I can't let that hit at 100%. I got this.
Activating combat mode.
Chrono_triggers said, so how many times do you fight Ifrit anyway?
You have to fight him once. After the story, and then it's yours. Alright. Fine.
Chrono_triggers said, yup, more of dem mods.
Oh my god, how am I stuck?
Good work, both of you. Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
I do like that the DMV gives you story. Ah! I need to weaken it. I need to weaken it. I need to weaken it. This version of Eve almost looks like Titan from 14. Excuse you. Die! Die.
Chrono_triggers said, yeah, true.
Better run for it.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Conflict resolved.
So I think I can use E-Free now. think that's what that meant. Yep. Alright, saving it here. Oh, super excited to play this game and finally beat it. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for watching. Anyone who's still here and anyone who's still hanging out. Starting a new schedule. So I think tomorrow is more Pokemon Nuzlocke, and this.
Chrono_triggers said, rating out.
Oh, 100%. I gotta share the love. I got all the love right now. I gotta share it. But thank you.
Chrono_triggers said, dope. Chrono_triggers said, thanks for the fun times.
Of course. Who do we got tonight? Ooh, there's a lot of people on tonight. That's nice. How about Lainey?
Chrono_triggers said, did you want a suggestion?
I got a decent list right now, so we're gonna do Lainey, who's playing Sekiro, which I brought up earlier. Alright, cool. Enjoy the rest of your evening or morning.
Said, oh yeah, Lainey's celebrating.
Exactly.
Chrono_triggers said, good choice.
Have a good night and take care.